Hey there, everyone. Happy Saturday. How we doing? Welcome to the stream. Verisec, GG on first. Nim, Vera, Deborah, Pamba, lovely to see you all. I hope you're having an amazing day. I'm a little unfocused. Let me see if I can fix that. Oh, maybe it figured it out on its own. Maybe it figured it out on its own. Bam. Yeah. Yes, the Mug of Darkness. An ancient artifact that sucks light out of the room and makes everything dark. But only slightly. It's like one of those useless magic items that you find in D&D. It's cool. Nim, god damn it. What did Nim do? Be nice to my friend, Nim. Oh. I see what's happening here. Canva says I'm late. Nim says hi late, I'm mom. And okay, I see what happened. Hi Rune, welcome in. Lovely to see you too. Yeah. I'm so dead. Oh no. But then how are we having this conversation right now? Oh my god. Am I like that kid in that movie? Who sees dead people? What movie was that? Was that the one where Bruce Willis was dead at the end? Sixth Sense? Check for UV money? What now? Oh shit. My bad. It's okay though. I think everyone knows it's kind of a meme to spoil that movie, right? I think it is. I think it's okay. Generally, I try not to be that guy, but... Guys, I am feeling some feels. Because I think this is possibly, very likely, in all likelihood, in all likelinessitude, this is the last Sims 3 stream of the Briscoe Legacy Challenge. Not ever. We'll definitely play more Sims 3 in the future. I can pretty much guarantee that. But for the purposes of this Legacy Challenge, I think this is goodbye. Please remind me, if you're still here at the end of stream, to take good reference pictures for tomorrow when we recreate these Sims in The Sims 4. Because I will forget. I forgot after The Sims 1, and I forgot after The Sims 2, and in all likelihood, I will forget after Sims 3 today. And I would like to be able to just hit the ground running tomorrow and start recreating these Sims. If you're, leave before then or whatever, like, don't worry about it. I think me just saying it out loud right now will help. But, if and it does look like I'm about to forget, and you do happen to be here, please tell me. Check for, oh, I get it. Sixth Sense spoil, UV, EMF 5, Temps, Ghost, Evidence from Phasmo. Yeah, I played that game. I remember now. I didn't make the connection, but now I get you. I smell what you're stepping in. I, did not sleep very well last night. I managed to fall asleep, but I only stayed asleep for about 3 hours. So I'm about half today. Was it stinky? No. Smelled like ectoplasm. Anybody do anything fun this weekend? Anybody have anything fun coming up? Tell me things. What's good? What's bad? What's Just the way I like it. Ectoplasm's one of those smells where it's like you know, you can't really compare it to anything else, but it's unmistakable. Like a GI bleed, for instance. If you know, you know. But can't really put it into words. Anyway, just the way I like it. I just have one more kid to raise, and we're out of here. I'm trying to think if we have any loose ends, really. Not really so much. Charles is probably not going to fulfill his lifetime wish of greener gardens. We did get 100 plants to grow using Bloom. So the only thing we have to do is get him to level 10 gardening. And he's at level 9, so he's fucking close. And in my head canon, he's gonna finish it, whether he finishes it on stream or not, you know what I mean? Cole and Fluffs are done with their lifetime wishes. Delilah did finish her lifetime wish and reach level 10 in her career. Maple has not done either. She's at level 9 in her career. She probably will hit 10 today. But her lifetime wish is not gonna happen. It's too much. Again, in my head canon, she probably will on her own time after we change to Act 4. But she needs to master bass, guitar, drums, and piano skills, and the only one of those that she's mastered is guitar. The other ones are in like the 6 or 7 out of 10 range. There's just no way. Chantrell did use 50,000 of her points to get a honorary degree. Oh, my mistake. She has 50,000 points to spend on an honorary degree. So we can get her 2/3 of the way to hers, and she is a fairy, so in my head canon, she'll very likely attend university and accomplish her lifetime wish of having 3 degrees. So we can leave these people alone and just imagine that they're doing things and kicking ass and living their best lives, okay? We might do an epilogue someday, I don't know. But I want to go home. I miss The Sims 4, and I'm very excited to play it like a regular person. You know, do a legacy challenge, have some non-crowd control gameplay, you know what I mean? Because it's like, I have over 600 hours in The Sims 4, and probably 550 plus of them are crowd control hours in The Sims 4. So it's like, I've barely played the game without it. Will you ever bring back the original matriarch? I can't believe I'm saying this, but Vera, you just want more cock. You want more cock. That was pretty funny. I need to blow my nose, kind of. Actually, I can hold. No, I can't. I'll be right back. I can't hold it. That was not on my bingo card today either. I was thinking a lot. I did some, like, what do you call it? Monotonous shit for the stream today. I actually worked on it a little bit off stream. Can you believe it? Got a bunch of VODs exported to YouTube. I was really behind on those. I started a new good habit of keeping track of the date the stream aired in the description. So I'm getting better at housekeeping. I started on my taxes. Still have some work to do there. Putting a credit roll together. You guys saw me testing that at the beginning of stream. What else did I do today? Yeah, don't worry. I've got 9 days left. I'm fucking early this year. Usually I haven't started until about 72 hours out. Maybe 48. Sometimes 24. Sometimes I don't start on it at all, and I just file an extension the day of, and then I have until October to worry about it. But I'm not doing that this year because I want a refund. So I am unemployed as shit, and a refund check sounds great. I already did my taxes, not happy at all about them, but yeah, that's fair. Did you know you don't have to do your taxes until October, you guys? You can just file an extension the day of, and then as long as you do that, you don't owe any extra. You have until October. It's amazing. My son did so good this year. He had his done by February 12th and got his returns already. That's amazing. Also, I'm not a tax professional, but I've done that several times in the past. The caveat to that is, like, if it's just a W-2 or whatever, cool. If it's like if you're self-employed, then you might owe still like late fees, but taxes are dumb. Anyway, yeah, it's October's problem. Exactly. You get me. No, I'm gonna try and do them this year on time. Oh, and I had some thoughts about stream, right? So Dungeons and Dragons is another interest of mine, okay? And there's certain things that I feel I could randomize by rolling dice, sometimes behind the curtain, sometimes openly, in order to tell more interesting stories. So I don't know exactly how that's gonna look yet, but I think I'm cooking. I think I'm onto something here. Give that a little time to steep in my head, and I think that we can tell some more interesting stories with that method. Plus, it's good for me because I hate making choices. I'm not always the best at improvisation, so like having some like tables laid out for myself will be good. Gemma's excitement. Ooh, yeah. I'm sorry I'm singing at you all. So yeah. I think what I'm going to do now is... I like your mug, by the way. I'm obsessed with it. I found it in the Kroger and it was on sale for $5. And I'd seen it in there a few times, and then about the third or fourth Kroger trip, I saw it. I'm like, okay, I want this damn mug. I'm getting it. So I resisted the first 3 times, but about the 4th time, I was like, I got the FOMO. I'm like, this mug isn't gonna be in stock year round. I mean, it's obviously an Easter mug. And then I thought, I need tea. So I got a bunch of new kinds of tea. Speaking of which, I think what I'm gonna do today, is this one's almost gone. And I will run ads, go make another hot water, and then come back. That should just take about 2-3 minutes. In the meantime, oh, Nim, I forgot to tell you. If all of you weren't here, or any of you weren't here, I should say, our baby has been named. We did a vote in chat. We went with Pambican's suggestion, Souffle, but legally on paper, it's Susan Flay Briscoe. I also put Courtney in for the vote, and that was my vote, but it didn't win. I think I'm gonna keep pitching that one, Nim, until it happens. Don't worry, I got it. I got you on Courtney. If nothing else, we can name like a dog or a cat that, but it's too funny to not use. We got new names thrown in the suggestion pool as well. For instance, Quiche A, middle initial A, or Keisha, like this. Also, Jacqueline S, if we have a girl. I have it so ingrained in my head that I've almost typed my friend's name wrong a couple times now. It's unfortunate. That's hilarious. We'll make sure it gets in there. Alrighty. We're gonna play The Sims, I promise. Let me go to a quick BRB. We're gonna run ads quick, and then just get those out of the way, and then we'll come back and do some Sims 3 Edge. Do I have a BRB on this scene? Maybe? No? Oh. Wait, sort of. Yeah, that'll work. Cool. All right. How you doing? I have returned. Sorry if that was not a nice sound in your ears just now. I don't know why I did that. Alright. This tea is really good. This one is my favorite out of the new ones. Vanilla Caramel by Bigelow. I don't know why holding that up like that, it looks like a condom wrapper to me. But it's like the okay. I love bread too. Who doesn't love bread? On a scale of caramel, how caramely is that condom? I would say it's approximately... It's not like the caramel candy that grandma's slanging. It's like, I don't know. Maybe a 6? No. Like a 3? But usually, like... I'm probably making it weaker than it should be, because it says it's 1 tea bag to 8 ounces of water, and I've got 12 in the here. So really, I should probably have 2, and then in that case, it would be a lot caramelier. Alright, guys. I'm back. I'm in my lane, moisturized, thriving. Let's play The Sims. My tea is ready. I'm almost done tea bagging. Noobs. And Halo. Y'all remember Halo? I was not very good at that game, but I played it a lot. Like a lot. It didn't keep track of your hours, but thousands. My kill-death ratio was 1. So, over my career as a Halo 3 player, I died approximately the exact same amount of times that I killed someone else. What that means is, I didn't help or hurt the team. I was just there. The soundtrack slaps, though. It really does. Game Chops kicks ass. Oh, from Halo. Yes, absolutely. Marty O'Donnell's a genius. Sorry, I thought you were talking about this soundtrack. Either way, you're right. Not going pumpkin yet. Just wanted to see what I saved in my delusion state the other night. What you mean by that? This is little baby Susan Flay. Look at her, she's adorable. Then there's Smokey, our gen... What gen was Smokey? 3 Sim? Wow, we've been here a while, you guys. Susan's gen 7. Then there's baby Ray, that's his daughter, our gen 4 Sim. Well, if only Bush was here, this would be a great photo op. Get like all of them, you know what I mean? I would say the primary taste in this is caramel, then black tea, then the vanilla is subtle. I was not doing well in and out of AFib for 48 hours and feeling generally unwell, so I didn't remember saving it. Saving. I'm still confused, but how are you today? Are you on the... Oh, I see. I see. Hi, Fluffs. Good. Got me an infusion today. Okay, that's good news. I must solve the mystery of how that became pumpkin. Wow, Fluffs has so many points. What the heck? We don't need any of that. What degree should we get Chantrell, though? Doc wanted me to get blood, but insurance would only approve an infusion. Imagine insurance companies just letting doctors do their job. You know what I mean? Imagine that. Imagine for a second. Doctors being allowed to use their medical judgment and provide people the best care that they're able. Nonsense, ain't it? But it helped greatly. That's good. Yeah, absolutely, man. What do we think Chantrell will get a degree in? I think she already has one, actually. I can't remember. She has one in communications, I guess. She's a great painter. Probably fine arts, right? That makes sense. She can now choose another trait randomly. Wait, what's happening? I don't understand what I'm looking at here. Is this a bonus trait or replacing one? Why is it all highlighted in red? And was this randomly selected? Do I need to shuffle it again? Someone give me a number, 1 to 5. Virtuoso. Interesting. Okie dokie. Pretty sure we got all of our business earnings. Yeah, we did. You were gonna say the same. Winning. Sorry about that. I don't know why I said about like that. It's just the way it came out. Alright. Let's, This is like the easiest baby ever. I don't even know what to do with all this free time we've got. So does the family get 1/6 of the money? Yeah, pretty much. I reckon, you know, Chantrell, this is her property, so she gets that. Plus, well, I'm thinking 1/6 sounds about right. Because you got Chantrell, you got Barbecue, you got Maple, you got Delilah, you got Cole, and you got, Chuck. So yeah, 1/6 sounds about right. Which is pretty good, considering he's never really worked a day in his life. around, yeah, around there. It may be more by the time this baby ages up. It will be more by the time this baby ages up to child stage, for sure, actually. That is a decent home. Yeah, we're gonna be eating pretty high on the hog to start off. Gonna be shitting in tall grass. I think so. Yeah, shitting in tall grass is an expression that signifies affluence. I don't know where it originated from, but my father used it over 70 years ago. This is just a guy on Reddit, but my grandma said that a lot. Are you building, buying a lot with the house, or getting one from the gallery? I haven't thought about that so much. Is the grass money? No. I think it's... I don't really... Well, okay, this Reddit thread is called, "What the fuck does look who's shitting in the tall grass mean?" I always believed it's a reference to survivors squatting, looking like people, Okay, no one on Reddit is sure. I know how to use it in a sentence. I just don't know, like, exactly what it means now that I think about it. I'm here to make you think. Thank you. I'm probably gonna build, I feel like. It's The Sims 4. I mean, that's the one I'm comfortable in. Like, might as well. If Grandma said it, it's good enough for us. Yeah. I didn't mean to scatter hay. Is that the repo man? No. Oh, it's the limo coming to take Deldy to the crime store. And her ride to go be a pop icon. Who she saw sitting there and then decided to drive her own car anyway. 'Cause fuck it. Oh, we getting promoted today. How's the baby? Good. Vampire Queen, lovely to see you. How are you? Are you streaming today? Hey, Twins Mama, welcome in. Alright, we'll let him sleep for now. Maple, you're doing great. We're so stoked for you. I feel like these bars are racing each other. I don't know if you guys can see this, but it's so intense. Can I show you? Look. Which one's gonna win? I hope it's the yellow one. Yes. Not streaming tonight. I've been putting my Discord together most of the day. Well, good. I mean, like, good shit. And I was gonna say, if anybody has an like another tab, but I'm gonna just shout you out then. If you guys aren't following Vampire Queen XOX, she's a wonderful simmer as well. I stopped by her stream yesterday and we had a great time talking about anime and stuff. Plays The Sims 3, The Sims 2, Roblox, Stardew. Really cool person. If you've never been there before, I do recommend it. Kind of a late streamer as well, so that's nice. Healthy lawns in the southern US were rarely seen, so if you had a lawn with tall grass, you were considered especially affluent. The term shitting in tall grass was generally used by lower class citizens in regard to the rich, a mark of saying, because they have money, they think they are better than us, but at the end of the day, they're basically just shitting in the grass like the rest of us. Thanks, Pampa, for getting to the bottom of that mystery. So yeah, affluence. I was using it correctly, I just didn't know how to I didn't know why I was saying it, other than Granny said it. Rest in peace, Grandmama. I hate it when they play music. I have autism, and so I have this big book of turns of phrase. No shit! You found that in a book that you have in your house? That's amazing. What book is it? I need it. Cause like even fucking Google let me down on that one. The book was a lifesaver growing up? I bet. It just sounds like it'd be a fun read. Like autism or I learned the term for yeah, shit, I learned a word today. And I can't remember what it is now. You have autistic people and you have come on, brain, help me remember. Damn it. Not neurodivergent. Come on, brain. Allistic? Which is to, essentially, like, from what I read today, kind of like, it's a similar word to, like, my brain is not helping me today. Saying in their stories, the book was a lifesaver growing up. The version I have was published in 76. Saying and Their Stories is the name of the book. I'm actually gonna write that down. I have a notepad for remembering things. Got it. No, like this. It's, okay, I found my train of thought. It's sort of like saying cisgender, because it is, you wouldn't want to say, like, normal, you know what I mean? That's because that's you don't want to say that, or even like non-autistic. It's like Panda said, it's a neutral alternative to saying neurotypical. Pamba's saying it better than me. But it was a new word to me today. I had never read it before. And then I'm like, oh, that's handy dandy. I'm gonna have to remember that. I don't even know if I'm pronouncing it correctly. Allistic? Is that right? It's one of those words that I've read, but I've never heard anyone say it out loud before. Okay. We should get someone to make waffles for everyone. You got this, Charles. Alrighty. If I understand it correctly, like it, you wouldn't say, because like if you say neurotypical, then that excludes other mental disorders like ADHD or whatever. Anyway. Let's call household to meal. Thanks, everybody. This baby is so easy, dude. Like, don't need shit. I kind of wanted to build a bunker here, but I didn't ever get around to it. And that sounds way too hard today. Today is not a Sims 3 build day. And we thought that Light Sleeper was going to bite us in the rear. That baby sleeps just fine. Not a light sleeper at all. It might be the heaviest sleeper we've ever had. Pretzel, hi. I like your emote. How you doing, man? So good. Love to hear that. I like your Gone Bananas badge too. I got me one of those as well. We are in the process of raising our 7th generation baby, which will be our last baby in The Sims 3. Once this one's child age, we get to go home to The Sims 4 and recreate our family over there. And we'll be in the final act. And that'll be fun. Thank you. Her name is Susan Flay, or Souffle for short. Susan Flay Briscoe. Alright, which parental unit is the least busy? Cole, you drew the short straw, and you are physically the closest parent. My grandma had a friend named Sue Faye, and she would talk about her all the time. Really? It's actually a pretty name, Sue Faye. If I had a do-over switch, I might have gone with that. Because it sounds like souffle, but a little more subtle. If I'd been here, I would have voted Rose Tang. Really? That one was that one was up in that was an option. It came in second, I think. So you probably would have tied the poll, Pampa. Oh, he might get level 10, honestly. I hope he does. Get after it, Chuck. I would have had Josh vote too. Oh. Oh. Good to know. Good to know. I wonder if we should have one kid or two. Maybe we should have two. How do we feel about having two? Then when we recreate the family, we'll have one child and one toddler. That could be fun, right? Or they could have the second one after we move over and just let the Sims 4 genetics do its thing. That could work too. Actually, that's probably what we'll do, I feel. I miss cake parties. What the fuck? Did he have Taco Bell for breakfast? What the fuck? This man just shat fire. I don't even know who this is. Brant Farnsworth. I mean, I don't want to see a man burn to death. Good lord. Okay. Why don't you, like... Where's put out? There we go. Help! Oh, he figured it out on his own. Good. Who are you? Why are you shitting fire? Would you like to come inside for a spot of tea? Oh, you know what I tried today? Do you play anymore? I kind of got burnt out of what? The Sims 4? Contrary to popular belief, your gas can't actually spontaneously combust. I suspect sabotage. Are you sure about that? Like, if, let's say, you remember Super Size Me? What if someone did that with Taco Bell and they had Taco Bell for breakfast, lunch, and dinner? With fire sauce. You don't think that could happen? I'm gonna have to try it and report back. I'll let you know. Pretty sure Mythbusters tested this? Really? Somebody lit that man on fire? Well, we've got a real whodunit here. Was it Chantrell? Or was it Vivian Faust? I don't know. They have a pretty solid alibi. They're currently bobbing for apples. Couldn't have been them. But was it Maple? She was within closer proximity, as was Fluffs. Could have been Delilah. I think she was physically the closest. He was standing next to these bees when he shat fire. Cole was also bobbing for apples, but he went to help him. I guess that's what you would do if you didn't want to attract suspicion. They're all in on it? Oh no. Also, hello, Panda. Lovely to see you. That's just what they want you to think. Better you than my son. Oh no, wait, what? The Taco Bell thing. I'm with you. It was a dark and stormy night. Maybe he had a lighter and he thought it would be funny to try to light one of his farts on fire. And he had been subsisting entirely on Taco Bell. Maybe it was an accident. Nim going to sleep because I pointed out you missed the entire 6 lines of combo? I did? Oh wow, I did, didn't I? Wow! I only know Pambican through like streamers rating her channel. But we both ran into each other on a random video game. Oh. It was like that Spider-Man pointing at Spider-Man meme we did in Palia. No way. I miss cake bar. Oh, okay. Now I understand. Now I understand. Now I understand. I missed it too, Nem. Somehow I completely missed it as well. I was on the exact same wavelength as you. Possible, I suppose. Self-immolation, yeah. Was it Charles? Or was it the wee baby Susan Flay? Hey Moon, good to see you. We've got a real whodunit on our hands. This man's shitting fire, and we're trying to get to the bottom of it. Him in the hat. I saw it, but I had nothing to add to the conversation. Alright. I missed it too. Eleanor has a cold again, so I should get rest anyways. Good night, Nem. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you. I hope you sleep well and that you get great rest and that your day tomorrow is awesome. Susan is starting to play early. It's looking that way. I don't know. This man fire came out of his asshole, and we're trying to figure out who done it. Yeah. Oh. I can't wait to get back to The Sims 4, honestly. Tomorrow, probably. I feel like this baby has been 0 days old forever. Oliver wants to go on a date with Chantrell, sure. Susan Flay? More like Susan Slay. Yeah. Alright, Moon, thank you for the lurk. I really appreciate it. I guess we're going on a date? Or not? Susan's scaring me. This is Vivian. She is a werewolf. I love this song. It sounds inconvenient. It is, especially around full moon time. Oh, her date came here. I guess that's who she's on a date with, right? Whatever. Wait, what happened? What's going home? What did I say? Don't leave. Well, fuck you too, Clint. Whoa, Maple. Why does that woman have evil butterfly wings? Because she's a fairy. It's just the way that they look. She's not evil. Her daughter is evil, but she's not evil. I think it is possible if you get like level up enough as a fairy to change your wing color, but I don't think she has that option yet. 4 of her children turned out human, but her youngest of 5, Charles or Chuck, ended up a fairy as well, and he has wings too. She kept, you know how some people will keep trying until they get like a girl or a boy or whatever? That's what her and Bush did, except they kept trying until they got a fairy. Due to the way that human and fairy DNA lines up. It was like a 50-50 shot, yeah. So that's how we ended up with 5 kids. I didn't want this many, but here we are. Got so much shit that we could probably sell for cash. And we probably should before we go to the Sims 4. Like these priceless vases. What the hell do we need these for? I mean, what's the point of tomb raiding if you don't sell your loot, you know? Like... We might keep this one. I think this one's pretty cool. I think we're gonna keep the statue. But... it belongs in a museum. Manure does not sell for a ton. Yeah, there we go. I like it. Are you gonna try and play with packs you haven't experienced yet when you get The Sims 4? In my usual fashion, I'm just gonna sort of wing it. I don't want to over plan, but yes. I'm gonna do things that I rarely do, like leave the home lot. Mount Kumarabi would be the perfect place for fluffs and coal. Oh, I do have another big decision to make, considering their worldliness. Yeah, for example, I think that we're gonna check out the jungle pack where you, if I understand it correctly, there's a pack like World Adventures where you can like raid tombs and stuff. We're gonna do that because it fits their characters to a T. They already do that, you know what I mean? So I've never played that before. They are polyam, so we will get to mess with aspects of Lovestruck that I've never got to mess with before. Although that is a base game update that came out for Lovestruck, I still consider it part of Lovestruck. So that'll be fun. I was about to say something and I lost my train of thought here. What was it? Can you activate and disable packs as desired? I've never played with packs. Great question. Yes, but it's not super convenient to do so. Basically, like in The Sims 3 here, it's actually super easy. If I wouldn't get hit with a long load screen, I would show you. Whenever you create a new save, you have the option to select which packs you want for that save. For The Sims 4, there's nothing like that. So what you have to do is in the EA client or the Steam client, do something. It's not a command line, but it's kin to a command line. It's like you have to type a short code into the startup file for the game and tell it which packs to exclude. So that actually feels like a step backwards, in my opinion, from this game to The Sims 4, but it is what it is. It's not that hard to do. You just have to know how to do it. There's actually a website that will generate the code for you, and you can just copy and paste it, which makes it easier if you have lots of packs. That's, yeah, I can't remember what it's called, Panda, but that's yes. The thing is, with this game, it, like, at the time, from what I understand, I wasn't there, this is a new game to me, but from what I can piece together, running more than a few packs at a time was not a good idea, because most people's computers probably couldn't handle it in 2009 and 2010, which is less of an issue with The Sims 4, but you would think that they would still give people the freedom to... That's how I know who James Turner is. We were talking about him the other day, and I'm like, why do I know his name? but I'm not following him on YouTube. That's why. Mystery solved. Awesome. Yeah, that's absolutely okay, Pamba. Technically, anyone can drop links in chat. I don't have it restricted to even VIPs or subs, because it's never been an issue. If it becomes one, we'll adjust accordingly. But, so far, so good. Here, I'll post a link. Yeah, you're good, Panda. You can. Oh, I get it. I get the joke. It took me a minute. It went, whew. But then I leaned back in my chair and it smacked me in the face. You funny. This baby is not aging up, I swear. Oh gosh, is it a fairy? Wait a second. It doesn't make any sense. How could it be a fairy? Recessive genes, maybe? I don't know. She's a demon bent on world destruction. Of course she's aging slowly. That's fair. Make a sound point. I guess not world destruction, but world subjugation. I know some of those words. What does subjugate mean? Oh, okay. Thank you. So, you like sharks?
Sorbi Dakawa Sinoba Bugapazo Nizo Shantasti Waba Belong Fatuzi Welnavobi Smidagorg Tagag.
I guess we should get to know the paparazzi instead of ignoring them constantly, right? That never backfires. I like sharks too. You know what expression drives me up a wall? When people say shark-infested waters, and I'm like, that is their home? If anything, the waters are human-infested. Like, let's be honest. That expression bugs me. People-infested beaches, exactly. Although I do understand the point of the sign is to alert people that there's sharks in that water, but like, they don't have to say it like that. You could just say, danger, sharks. I don't know. I seriously, maybe we're never leaving The Sims 3. Maybe this baby's a timeless being. I just, the hell is going on? There's fuckery afoot. You need Susan to have progeny in order to move out? Progeny. I don't know what that word means either. children. Yes. No. She doesn't have to have children. She is our Generation 7 sim. So what happens is when she ages up to, you have like infants, toddlers, children, teenagers. We need to get her to the child life stage, and then we're done with The Sims 3, and we'll recreate her and both of her parents in The Sims 4, pretend they moved to a new town, and then continue their lives in the next game. So if she's stuck as an infant forever, that's a glitch in my plan. And also, don't be sorry. My vocabulary is not the largest, so I may, like, if I ask you, like, I see that you know a lot of, you have a much broader vocabulary than me. Don't apologize for that, because I'm like learning new words. I might even remember some of them. I don't mind this at all. You still have to feed her souls in order to speed up the maturing process. Fair. Well, where are we gonna get some of those? I'm making waffles. There's peanuts and soap in them. I use weird words without thinking about it. Like I say, I don't mind it. It's, I like learning things. I might only remember one of them, you know, if it happens 5 times, but still. You could probably fuck with me if you wanted to and just make up some words and then tell me, oh, that means this, and I would believe you. I've been told that I'm gullible, and I don't know, you know, I don't guess anyone would lie about something like that, so. She might inherit the imaginary friend's secret abilities. Ooh. What lifespan do you have the game on? Default. I didn't adjust it at all. Time to start using big medical words? I can do that. I know some of those. I sure do. Yeah, just like, default, I guess. We're only supposed to be a baby for 3 days. It says normal's way over here, but this is default. I don't consider you gullible. I just think you tend to take people at your word. Well, that was the joke, Pamba. People tell me I'm gullible. I don't know why they would lie. Get it? Forget. Okay. So baby up to 3. I don't know. It feels like we've been a baby for a year, but maybe it's only been 1 day. I don't know. What's up? That's a fancy way of saying aspirin. The ASA for short. I can't with you. I'm sorry. Sometimes my humor is really dry. Thank you for wanting to comfort me. That was kind of you. Rootzel? Did Charles piss everyone off? Or like, what's happening here? am ADHD and can't always tell if folks are lying anyways. Fair.
EE Ebitor.
And the reason I need that book becomes even more apparent. I'm not mad at Charles. Thank you, mate, Panda. Nah, you're good, Humor. I feel like I said that so dryly, like What the fuck? Did you guys see that too? Oh, never mind. Seriously, what the hell? Good news, my one tile challenge family has 100 tile. Let's go! And 32k, so I let her have a baby, but I had to change her traits because erratic makes them absolute assholes to their family, and it's annoying. Erratic's my favorite trait, dude. It's, all my favorite Sims are erratic. Now she can create illusions? Oh, maybe Souffle did do it. I spent from 11 to 30 years old studying people so I could understand them, and none of it helped with sarcasm. Should I reset the baby? Oh no, are we going swimming? Ooh. There's a spark here. Chat. Chat. Brag about fine arts degree. Chat. Chat. Get to know. Chat. Chat. Erratic's one of my least favorite traits because all they do is yell at their family members. Really? I feel like mine don't do that. At your own risk, she might not take that kindly. That is the risk you run. Hard reset. Here, I got you a stove. Bun Bun resets baby. CPS immediately takes it. I feel like, why do I feel like that's happened to me before? That sounds like a real thing. Maybe my game is just cursed because all my Sims with that trait will nag, scold, yell, evil interaction with the family members nonstop. I don't know. Mine mostly just scream into the void, I feel like. Talk to themselves. Maybe I don't know. I don't know. If I create a sim in crowd control, you're saying erratic makes for difficult sims? I guess it depends on who you ask. Panda's like taking notes. Let's see. What are the most difficult traits in The Sims 4? Let's think about this for real. I can see why people wouldn't like erratic, but I think it's great. Although I gotta say, I don't always mind the difficult traits. Sometimes I find them fun. I'm racking my brain to remember what's there. I mean, we gotta nominate Evil. I feel like Evil's a tough one. Because they literally enjoy like the suffering of others. There's... It really depends on your play style. Evil Prankster? Yeah, that would do it. An evil erratic prankster would probably be a whole basket of fun. She was fine by herself and she just talked to herself. But then she got life and death wish to have a child, and as soon as her child was a toddler, she started nagging her baby, and now her baby has the hurt reaction. I do know Bun Bun has struggle with loves the outdoors, because he turns them all into agoraphobes like me. Okay, in my defense, crowd control only is guaranteed to work on your home lot. Sometimes it works at other people's houses. It doesn't work well in public settings. So I do that for chat so that their crowd controls work. It'll be interesting to play the game without that for a while, because we can maybe leave the house and go on a few adventures. But I will say that's only, I can't blame all of it on that, because watching myself play The Sims 3 and The Sims 2, let's be honest, I didn't leave home a whole hell of a lot. So it's a little of this and a little of that, you know? But high maintenance trade has murdered my sim. I feel like there's a story there. Oh, look. Sorry, my camera angles kind of suck. Here. Sims sure wear their hearts on their sleeves? They do. Look, a green fairy. Propose going steady popped up fast as hell. She just asked him to go skinny dipping, and I think he said no. It might be because of Calvin over there. Oh, and oh, that's her daughter, Barbara. Hi, Barbara. What are you doing here? You're really kind of fucking everything up for me right now. Do you realize that? I mean, we are in a public pool, though. Invite over. Hold on, my brain struggles to remember things that aren't right in front of me. Sometimes. Trait in The Sims 4. Okay, we got... Oh, squeamish is a rough one. Squeamish Sims are not, well, maybe only if you play the game the way I do, to Humor's point. They become uncomfortable near anything dirty. They're nauseated by creepy crawlies, vomiting, violence, and death. Unflirty is horrible if you're trying to get your sim, like, married. Or date at all. Unflirty is a disaster. I'm seeing Pamba's point. It really depends on how you play. That sounds great. Nice. Hothead has killed your sim. These sims tend to be angry, can rile up other sims, and become angry when targeted with mischief. Oh, so if you have a jokester in the family, that's pretty much good. You can... They might fight. Yeah, that sounds like it could be an interesting dynamic for sure. What else have we got here? Ambitious sims gain powerful moodlets from career success, but gain negative moodlets from career failure and become tense if not promoted. Some of them are like dual-edged like that. Yeah, Pamba's right. Loves Outdoors is a rough one for me. For me personally. Chased by Death is a new one. I don't know if you're asking for my stream or for Tigger's. I don't think 8-Bit has Life and Death yet. But Chased by Death, sims know that death follows every move. Frequent near-death experiences give these sims a desire to live each day to their fullest. Keenly aware of their own mortality, these sims feel best when they're achieving something meaningful with their limited time. Klepto sims are a little annoying. They get tense if they don't steal anything for too long. How can I craft a sim that was primed to die from embarrassment? Good question. Well, I think there is a... Let's see. Lifestyle, social... Okay. Loners become happy when alone and do not receive negative moodlets when their social need is low, but become tense around strangers and become embarrassed more often by social rejection. So if you couple loner with oh yeah, Pamba's got a good suggestion as well. I might do my own research into that, don't worry about it. If it helps, here's a full list. That's what I was just looking at, because like, if that type of information, I just need to have in front of me. Like, otherwise I'd be sitting there like, what traits are there? You'll have a 10 sim in no time. I wouldn't let sims into my house if they have the klepto trait because they steal all my shit. Yeah, they're super annoying. Oh, werewolves are awful too. Panda. Sorry, Panda. Werewolves are the worst, honestly. Living with a werewolf sucks. They stress everybody else in the household out. I was looking up how to reset a sim in The Sims 3. Here we go. Reset sim, first name, last name. Got it. Alright, let's save before we do anything. Just in case I fuck it up. Embarrassed werewolf sounds hilarious. That does sound really funny. I think that may help with the social rejection too. Here comes the wrath of Susan. Too often I forget. I cure mine when they pop up because I had them happening in my 26th gen family. Too often I forget to finish that sentiment. God, we have a werewolf living with us in our 400 baby challenge, and it is such a problem. It's a player sim, so it's like I just kind of have to deal with it. But and I think the person who created him would be very sad if I cured the werewolfism. And I do tell people I'll play your Sims however you want me to, so it's... But it's just such a problem. I had 3 children. 2 of them were werewolves and the other one was dormant. I think that sim actually has... Did we get them into the what's the word? Yeah, okay, so that sim does have a baby, but it came out human. It didn't come out a werewolf pup. Thankfully, because then we'd have 2 of them running around. I have 3 children. 2 of them were werewolves. Yes. Pick the dormant one to be my heir. The fucker had 2 werewolves. Alright, let's try the thing. We're gonna reset Sims, Susan, Flay, Briscoe. Okay, that did something. That did something. Oh, is Chantrell getting her taco tickled? Let's see. Where'd her date go? Reborn, hey there. Can you auto up babies in this? I don't know. I'm not sure, actually. Visitors. Terrell. Where is he? How you doing, Drew? Good to see you. We're riding the struggle bus a little, but we'll get through it. We'll get through it. Do you want to stay over? Bet. What's happening? Join play with sprinkler. What does that mean? Is he stuck there? I'm doing pretty good, all things considered. He's stuck somehow. Where the fuck did my couch go? Reset, Sim, Terrell. How do you spell it? 2 R's, 1 E, 2 L's, cheek. Oh. I had a really productive day, True. Well, now he's just gone. Oh, well. I tried a peanut butter and marshmallow fluff sandwich for the first time. I found a new kind of tea that I'm obsessed with. It's vanilla caramel. I'm playing The Sims and chatting with internet homies. A fluffer nutter, I guess. Yeah, that is what it is. That is absolutely what it is. Yeah. You had a fluffer nutter donut yesterday? That sounds good. I can't believe I had never tried it before. I got marshmallow fluff specifically because it sounded really good. And I couldn't believe that I'd never had it before. What up, Clint? Hello? I'm trying to friendly introduce myself to you. Quit taking my pictures. What the hell? Is he a vampire? Or just like wicked fast? Clint, come back. Weird. Well, alright then. Alright, baby. What's up? How you doing? How are things? Charles. Get you some sleep. Oh, you're fine. Well, no, but I don't know if it's been a full day yet. It's Thursday at 10 p.m. I guess let's just put the game on fast and see what happens. Ew. Didn't Terrell just go on a date with Chantrell and make out and stuff? And now he's calling up to ask her daughter on a date? I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Is that close-minded of me? I hope not. Okay, wasn't Lois Cottrell the Emperor of Evil before Delilah took over? They were like close friends and now she's asking her out on a date. I'm cool with that actually because of the relationship that they have had and the fact that Delilah is a lady who generally prefers the company of other women. All right. Yep, that's her. Alright. How's it going? Good to see you, old friend. Friendly hug. Get to know. Flirt. Compliment personality. Flirtatious joke. Amber's hug. First kiss. They're not co-workers anymore. Sue should be around 5 days old at 7:57 Friday. Yeah, right? I have told people I'd sleep with their dad to give him a child because he'd actually love. But I wasn't dating the person I said it to, and I'm never actually having children. That's quite a thing to say to someone. Holy crap. Is there anywhere around here to fuck? I mean, woohoo. There's a really disappointing amount of woohoo spots, like, out in town, huh? Tour theater with date. Sue is still refusing to age up. Google it. I'm refusing to age up. Something is corrupt in your game. You need to delete all the Sims that won't age in your game, or the problem you're having will not go. Oh. Are none of them aging? Yeah, I guess not. Maple is not aging either. I guess there's a cake, right? Try moving your sim to a different lot or placing the cake on a counter. Try repairing your game using deleting the local thumb cache file. Oh, I guess I should put in TS3. Try using testing cheats enabled true, shift clicking the baby and selecting age up. You can also use the birthday cake and have the sim blow out candles. But I feel like none of them are aging, right? I have told people that sometimes bigots just need to be put in their place. Facts, though. These are facts. Actual facts. Actual factual facts. Wait, not you. Hold. Wait. Blow out candles, Susan. No? It's just not working the way I want it to. Favorite music, object, celebrity, trigger age transition, I guess. Feels like cheating, but... I guess my other option is to... Maybe you're assigned to move to The Sims 4 now. Yeah, but then how am I gonna recreate her? You know what I mean? I mean, I guess we could just recreate the two of them and then let genetics in The Sims 4 do their thing. Let The Sims 4 randomizer. That's a possibility. I mean, how much are we truly missing out on if we don't raise another child in The Sims 3? I mean, like, what are we truly missing? Might finally get you to level 10 gardening. I hope so. But beyond that, I think if I were in your shoes, I'd just go now. Thing is, that's gonna be a tomorrow stream activity, so that leaves me with about an hour to kill. I guess we could do something else. I do need to take some good screenshots. Maybe 2 hours to kill even. Unless I go to bed like early. But don't let me forget to take good screenshots. Open each sim in the character creator. What, in this? Oh, that's a good idea. All right, coal. It's not gonna let me take use just like the C button, is it? Dude, I haven't been seeing any of these. Maybe I just need to restart the game. Don't think you could make The Sims in 2 hours or less? Oh, hell no. Absolutely not. It's really probably more like an hour today. Weekends, I need to start going to bed earlier, like maybe 3 instead of 4 or 5. On the account my phone likes to ring early in the morning on Saturdays and Sundays. Because people who work normal 9 to 5s are off. And they're like, hi. And I'm like, hi. How are you? So I end up getting like no sleep, like last night. I tried making my partner an Inzoi today and the game crashed and I was like, wow, they're too powerful. But interestingly enough, the game did keep my progress even though it crashed. That's neat. Thank you, game. I'll talk to you about it off the stream if you want, Pamba. Alright, this should populate his, like, outfits, right?
Mardunsa.
Yeah, that looks right.
Brunardar.
I like how his boots are clipping through his pants.
Susu. Blilakdo. Sashdo. Medio.
All right. Solid. I don't know what else I would need a screenshot of. Yeah, I think we're good. Shit, you're right. I knew I was forgetting something.
Yipso.
I don't know if... Will the screenshot capture UI stuff? Documents, no. Electronic arts, there we go. Yeah, but then I have to save each one individually into paint and then save the paint and then like it's just that's so much more work. God bless it, it doesn't save. Okay. I'll just have to do that for the traits. The rest of it should be fine. Or you can just paste to Discord. Can you really? Oh. This grabs both my screens though. That's weird. So I'd have to crop that down before I could put it into OBS anyway. It's as tall as it is wide. I'm gonna have to crop it anyway. Let's see, change traits. There we go. All right, I've got one. Save that as trace the shape I want with my mouse. Call this one coal traits. Then we'll take another one. Crop it. Call it coal traits 2. Okay. Take another screenshot. Shit, I just saved over coal traits 2. Okay, there we go. I will save this one as coal traits 3. He's a Libra. Coal traits 4. Q's all fucked up, isn't it? Crop. Save as. Okay. Nailed it, I think. Now we got to do that for fluff. I really have to go to the bathroom. My back teeth are floating. Hey. Hello. What up, everybody? We are in the process of gathering screenshots so that we can move on to the next generation of this challenge and recreate our family in The Sims 4.
Gazork.
All right. I don't think I took full body shots of Cole from the side or like the back. Oh well. Supernatural type. Imaginary friend. Hell yeah.
So. Chabadu. Fatibusa. Anavid. Erkni Burr.
All right.
Balumi Lazixna.
Did I miss one? Wait. I think I got them all. Yeah. Close enough. Anyway, when you do Shift Win S, change mode to snip so that you can just cap the section of the screen that you want. That's the most uncomfortable keyboard shortcut I've ever felt. I didn't know you could do that. I just have been hitting the print screen key. That is literally the most uncomfortable keyboard shortcut of all time. But that's good to know. Save to clipboard. Select here. Oh, I see. I see. So then I can just go into Discord here. Amazing. I keep hitting the wrong key. Who knows what is happening? That was much faster. Thank you. Yeah, it's super handy. Like, I can't believe I didn't know that. Thank you. Did you guys know that if you hit Windows key period, you get emojis? Now you do, if you didn't. I use Giazzo, which I set their shortcut to print screen, and it lets me select the area I want to screen cap. Oh, fancy. Look at me showing my age and being like 100 years old. What the fuck? Oh good, not published to chat. Well, I'm gonna ban you. Like, fast as fuck. Ew. That's the worst message I've ever seen on Twitch. Thank you, Automod. Likely ban evader restricted. Is there also like a report button? Anyway, I'm glad that you guys didn't have to read that. It then opens up the screenshots in a browser window and will open as many as you need. You click on the username, there should be a ... Oh, good. Yeah, let's do that. Let's say hateful conduct. Next. Chat messages. Okay, great. Yeah, this baby just is not aging up, is it? What the hell is wrong with people? Alright. Certain people, I should say. Is it set to 3 days in settings? It is. Yeah, all the settings are default. Yeah, okay, I got one. Perfect. Their lives are so inadequate they have nothing better to do on a weekend than be hateful? I think so. So you got the glitch. I guess, yeah. I wanna, before we go, I just want to do some science. Evict. Move out. Oh, other information I'm gonna need tomorrow is their net worth. Well, not their net worth per se, because I don't want the house figured in the calculation, just the cash we end with. Okay, now we're gonna take them, place them right back where they were. And play. Now what's gonna happen? Well, howdy, Roxy. How are you? Welcome in. Lovely to see you. We're dealing with bugs. It ain't a sim stream until you have some technical difficulties, am I right? Because Sims. Girlfriend left right before the snow. Oh, that's good. So she made it where she needs to go safely. We've had like, I mean, it is springtime, so duh, but like we've had a lot of thunderstorms. Sims having bugs? Never heard of it. Yeah, like imagine EA shipping a Sims game with bugs in it. Did that reset? Whoa, what the hell? How did Vivian get added to our household? Is that because she was our roommate? Wait, should she have been in over here in these panels the whole time? Ferris Grayback, hello, welcome in. Lovely to see you. How are you doing today? And I don't know, did I ask you how you're doing, Roxy? How are you, Roxy? No, what? No, she shouldn't be here? Like the roommates shouldn't be. I'm confused. Roommates aren't household members. Okay, she got added to our household in the shuffle that I just did. Which is fine. I don't really mind. But the thing I'm namely concerned with is will this baby start to age? She's encouraging my 100 baby daddy challenge. IRL behavior? Oh, okay. All good. Chill Saturday as always. I love to hear that. I'm glad that Saturdays are always a chill day for you. Yeah, my day's been alright. Weirdly productive. I got a lot done today. I didn't sleep very well last night, so I'm running on fumes now. But, still feel a sense of accomplishment. We are, basically just saying goodbye to The Sims 3 today. And good riddance with these bugs. But overall, it's been a really fun experience. And we're not saying goodbye forever. Just for the duration of the legacy challenge, because we're gonna be moving to The Sims 4 tomorrow for the final act. Generations 7, 8, 9, and 10. Yeah. We took a bunch of screenshots so we can recreate them as best as possible. And we'll just continue Cole, Fluff's, and Susan's story over there. That's good. Same and same. Productive and running on fumes. You too? Well, I'm glad that you had a productive day too. I took a nap with her. It was awesome. Naps are great. I hate naps personally, but I know that a lot of people like them, and I'm glad that you had a great nap. Co-op naps are the best kind. But my problem with naps is I always wake up feeling worse than I did before I laid down, or I accidentally sleep for 8 hours. It's a skill issue. I'm no good at them. They're necessary on occasion. Yeah. It's probably true. I wouldn't call it a waste of time. I can't take naps. I usually wake up feeling like I was rammed by a bus. That's exactly what I'm trying to articulate, Ferris. You get it. You get it. 100%. It's like, damn, I was just a little tired before. Now I feel like fuck. Now I feel like shit. I don't think anyone's aging up anymore. I sleep when I'm tired. You can't catch up on sleep as it goes anyways. That's true.
Delay.
Medical issues demand naps sometimes. I remember when I was a kid, one of my friend's moms tried to tell me that, like, you have a lifetime, like, sleep debt. So, like, if you get 8 hours every night for your whole life, but then one night you only get 4, but you get 12 the next day, it evens out in the grand scheme of things. And, it's like a lifetime total, and I'm like, that doesn't sound right. I was probably, like, 12 or something like that. I still don't think that sounds right. But I sleep when I'm tired. Yes. But you hate them? Yeah, that sounds like pseudoscience to me. I don't think I put any stock in that theory of hers. But it isn't right. Once you lose it, suffer the effects of lack of sleep, you've already done it. Yeah. It's just, I don't know why I remember that conversation so vividly. My biggest problem is if I wake up mid-sleep for any reason and then go back to sleep, and 90% of the time this happens, I have a nightmare. Interesting. That's no bueno. I'm sorry that happens to you. Nightmare are a really weird type of dream. Dude, I think this household, like, is fucked up. Forever.
Oh, Reeboo Nooboo.
It's Saturday. I didn't take note of the time, but this baby doesn't appear to be aging up this time either. I'm waiting for my surgery wounds to heal before I start smoking weed again, because without it, I hardly eat and have the most vivid dreams and chronic body pains. Musical cribs is driving me up the wall. It's like that because we had 3 babies at one point. And then we didn't have any babies for a while, but we just left the nursery set up. And now, now we have 1 baby. And the Sims don't seem to have any rhyme or reason as to why they select the cribs that they do.
Oh, Stubby.
But it's still driving you up the wall, though. I can hear. Hi, Fix. Nobody's aging up anymore. I don't think any of the Sims in the household are.
Oh, dare not, Weeby.
Will the cake work now? Good question. Hey! Yes. Aww. This is non-canon, by the way. We're just gonna use the genetics thing in The Sims 4 to generate the baby. He is cute. I like how her eyes are yellow. Save the game, you think? The Repo Man is here. You fucker. Take whatever you want. I don't even care. Aw, its name is Buddy. Sunday, 2 p.m. I'm just curious to see if anyone will start aging. Figure it out, Charles. He's in denial, right? I know that song. What is that? Well, whatever it was, I recognize it. Yeah, no one's aging up anymore. Pampikin, I don't know if you're still with me, but, or if you've pumpkined, but I think maybe in our, having an epiphany.
Oh, they're nervous. Ready, Jay? Misa.
We've been working on a write-up for this challenge, like something to put out on Tumblr and all that. It's easily shareable on social media and such. I think just like a general advice section. Silly little things like reminding people to save every so often. Like create backups every so often in case this happens. At least once a generation, you know? Like, probably more than that. It's not even that hard to make a backup in this game. And another thing would be to like try and pick different careers every time. Maybe randomize your traits, stuff like that. Just general advice for people to take or leave, you know? Alright, it's now 2 p.m. Susan Flay has not aged up any, nor has Maple. Yeah, this is corrupted as hell. I don't know. Like, I kind of want to get to the bottom of it and try to fix it just for the hell of it. But does anyone know if there's a certain time of day that Sims age up? It counts up at midnight. Allegedly. Did Terrell, I wasn't reading very carefully, just asked Maple and Chantrell out, like he called Chantrell, asked her on a date, hung up, and then she said yes, and then immediately picked up the phone and called Maple. That's gross. Like, all right.
Chihuahua choo-choo.
This is just not going the way I wanted it to at all. I mean, it's literally perfect timing for something like this to have happened, but it's still frustrating. I guess one thing we haven't tried is just like literally resetting the game. Yeah, aging's enabled. Wonder what happens if I just turn that off and back on again. You think that'll help? Might. reckon you never know, but... Did you try going back to main menu and back to the game? No, we went to edit town and we moved them out and then moved them back in. Okay. Yeah, it's just like no one's aging. I guess we can save. What's the harm? Kinda shoots the epilogue I was planning on doing in the foot, though. Oh well. I'm trying not to bitch too much because this really is like great timing for a disaster to happen. We're trying the main menu thing. I just want to know what's wrong now, like, honestly. All right, let's see what happens now. Anybody have anything fun planned for tomorrow? Later today, depending on your time zone? I don't. My plan's just to hang out with my cat, keep working on my taxes. It's International Ace Day? No one told me. Cool. I have an etiquette question. When it's like International Ace Day or like Trans Day of Visibility, and you know one of your homies is trans or ace, it's like, do you say like Happy Ace Day? Or is it just like, is that how that works? I've read that werewolves can break aging if you keep them on in wolf form. We don't. Oh, well, actually, that's interesting you say that, Pharos, because we didn't have a werewolf in the family per se, but we had a werewolf roommate. that was just paying us rent to live here. And then the only reason that she's in the family now is because I went into Edit World, moved them out, and moved them back in, because that fixed a glitch that we've had in the past. But in doing that, it added Vivian to the family. So her being a roommate might have been the issue, maybe? Does that make sense? I have no idea yet. Okay. Oh, I'll be making spaghetti. That sounds hitting. The only ones you don't are the remembrance ones. Like, okay. Thank you for educating me on that. I don't really talk to a lot of people. Like, my social circle was itty bitty, teeny tiny in well, I started streaming in 2022. Like fall 2022. And grown 100 times in size since then. And I don't always know, like, stuff like that. Maybe I usually turn aging off, so I can't really say how or why it happens. Fair. I was really stoked that my surgery happened between Trans Day of Visibility and Ace Day. That's awesome. Yeah, I give up. Well, I mean, we'll give it 24 hours, but I don't think anyone's aging up anymore. I think it's broken. I'm not above killing this werewolf to see what happens, but there's no just like shift click kill sim. Okay. Fine, I'll do it the hard way. There we go. Maybe this will help. You usually play with aging off. It's interesting how many, like, different ways there are to play The Sims, you know what I mean? Like... How much, athletic skill points you got? 2? We can get her up to at least 4 before she drowns, I reckon. Oh, shit. Nope. Goodbye. Goodbye. Oh. I've been watching One Piece. That just reminded me of, like... I ate the devil's fruit, and now I have superpowers, but I can't swim. This could even be canon, I don't care. That was Delilah's girlfriend, and she's like evil as shit. Look at the camera. Yeah, close enough. Yeah, I still don't think anyone's aging. Mostly because I take so many time to make my... that's fair. And I don't want to say goodbye to them. Plus, if they have children, they turn out to be boring Sims. I don't have the patience to deal with annoying Sims. I get you. I usually create myself in the game. I like to live long enough to see the crazy situations the game throws at me. That makes sense. Yeah, when you put it like that, I can definitely see the pros to it. RIP my Sims, who sometimes I can't wait for them to pass away. Well, you can always give them a little nudge nudge, you know? Kind of help them with that. Reset Sim Contrell Briscoe. Reset Sim Maple Briscoe. Reset Sim Delilah Briscoe. Reset Sim Cole Briscoe. Reset Sim Charles Briscoe. Reset Sim Susan Play Briscoe. Hear me out, Almighty. I don't want any crazy situations IRL. Had my fair share of that some years back. IRL, it's not fun, if you know what I mean. That's true. That's very true. None of this matters at this point, but... Do, 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 do. I love this song. Nowadays, I look back and manage to see some good points in it, but ooh, those were rough years. I definitely, resemble that remark. It's like, if I think back to, I don't know, 19 to 26, that person is unrecognizable to who I am today. Like, my heart hasn't changed, but holy shit, I've matured. Like, my, I was reckless and stupid as hell when I was younger. Like, my Sims are lucky if I let them have a nice wedding. Usually they're getting hitched in the bathroom. Yeah, I get that. I had these, You may have been here, but they like Cole proposed to Fluffs and then immediately like got married. Like it was one interaction under this arch, just because like I kept forgetting to have him propose when they were in China. It's like a lot of bad shit happened to me during those years of my life, but like it was my fault. You know what I mean? Like I brought most of it onto myself. I don't know your situation at all, but you just got me thinking. Like there were good times to be had in there, no doubt, but I had to deal with death when I was... I'm sorry, Ferris. Just to age up all messed up and find out as an adult that I just didn't deal with it. Just swept it under the rug. You know, at least you're... How do I say this? Becoming aware of it now, right? I feel like some people sometimes don't deal with things as they get older. Does that make sense? Like, I'm sorry that that stuff happened to you, and I'm sorry that it messed you up, but like, it sounds like you're aware of it, and I'm proud of you for that. And maybe working through it now. PBF children aren't really equipped to handle that level of trauma. Yeah, these are facts. Talking about my heart was always the same. I just tried to kind of bury myself and be cool with it, but you can only do that for some time. It reached me years later, and I had to kind of find and embrace myself again. Yeah, it's fucked up, you guys. It's foobarred, can't be fixed. But as sad as it was, I like the person I've become. Never did anything bad to anyone other than myself. And I work every day to get things back on track. Good shit, Ferris. My last 3 to 4 years are pretty good. I've been on a hot streak as well. I'm glad that you like the person you become. Well, I guess there's nothing left to do now except, like, see how badly we can break this simulation. Just for laughs. How badly can we corrupt this game if we really put our minds to it? So far, so good. Air drumming! Okay, so the music is still playing, even though no one's playing it. Outstanding. What else can I break? Infinite music! Celebrity level 5. I suppose I was like pretty lucky as a kid. My childhood was kind of like all things considered, I had a really good childhood. I mean, like, yeah, my parents got divorced and that kind of sucked, but like, I don't know. It's I feel like it's one of those things where it would have probably been worse if they stayed together. You know what I mean? Like, that feeling when a pattern says it'll fit in an 18-inch pillow and you crochet looser than other folks so it really fits a 20-inch pillow? Is that good? That's good news, right? Fun fact, I study to work with AI and possibly robots, and I think about every time, man, it's good to have a heart. It is. It truly is. I think, do we think that machines will get there someday? Probably not. Hey, Starry. I'm trying to break The Sims 3. I mean, it's already broken, but I'm trying to break it even worse. There's some wondering how complicated our feelings can be sometimes. Facts. Red vs. Blue is one of my favorite shows. It's had a very long run time. It ran for 20 years. And season 1 was in, what year was season 1? 2003. I think it's disguised as a dumb comedy on the surface, but the longer you watch, the plot just continues to build and build and build and build and build on itself. And after 6-7 seasons, you start to realize, wow, they tricked me into watching like a really deep science fiction. Really tackles a lot of like specifically a lot of like what we're talking about now, like AI sentience and like I don't want to give too much away, but like it's a really incredible show. Especially in the early seasons, the R slur gets thrown around a lot. But other than that, I don't know that there's anything like inherently problematic in it. I mean, a lot of swear words, but there's some wondering how complicated our feelings can be sometimes. That, yes, that's absolutely true. Since I don't do a gauge switch, it is what it is. It does give me more room to attach this eyeball, so that's good. I don't follow. Starry, did I say hello to you? Did I say hello to you? Or did I just think about saying hello to you? If I did not, hello, it is lovely to see you. How are you? Good morning. Okay, just making sure. I'm kind of gassed, to be honest. I'm tired. Can I ask, do you use Nightbot? Nope. Not really for, maybe the, wait. Test. Yeah, no, I don't think we use Nightbot for anything. Why do you ask? Now you got me thinking about it, and I guess they are on the mods list. But I think I used it like very briefly when I started streaming, and everything that I used to use it for, I've transitioned over to Mix It Up. Unless I'm just forgetting something. Which bot do you use? I use Marzipaint. Hello, welcome in. How are you? Lovely to see you. You're up early as hell. I use Mix It Up. It is a little intimidating at first. But it is worth learning how to use. It's a program you download onto your computer and run locally, so you just have to boot it up before each stream. And you can do damn near anything with it. A friend, an internet friend, her name is Cats Are Me, wrote a really awesome like brain dump about Mix It Up. She calls it a Mix It Up encyclopedia, and it tells you a lot of like not only getting started stuff, but like some of the cool examples of things you can do with it. Let me know if this link works. She's not actively streaming, but she is a Twitch streamer. And this is her Twitch. "69 pages of Mix It Up information. Nice. Mix It Up is awesome though. It just there's kind of a learning curve to it. I started out using Stream Elements mostly, but they turned out to be kind of super problematic. And I use Nightbot for some stuff too, but now that I'm racking my brain, I can't recall anything I'm still using it for. Sorry for the long answer to a short question, but Deonta is gonna help me set up Mix It Up later? Hell yeah, Starry. So Seribot's a great bot if you don't use it just for your info. I know Unfocused and IA, whom I mod for, uses... That was just too much music at once. It was overstimulating. I didn't like it at all. Uses Seribot. She also uses Mix It Up. She has and Nightbot. She uses a lot of bots. Have you seen Habitica? I have. Interesting you should ask. I used that app a fuck ton back in like 2015, 16, 17. Like daily for a couple of years there. Habitic is awesome, dude. I don't know why I quit using it, frankly. I might need to space on my PC. There's so much to learn. Okay, so I thought it was that. Huh? If anyone's curious, I think what he's talking about is an app that gamifies task management. So like you can turn things that you have to do every day, like washing the dishes, into quests that give you experience. And then you can use those to level up your character, and like you get armor upgrades, and like it's an RPG, but in order to win at the RPG, you have to function executively. So it's great for people with ADHD. It's fucking awesome, dude. I definitely recommend it. I don't know, like I say, I don't know why I quit using it. And to tell you the truth, I haven't been functioning executively very well lately, so maybe you just talked me into re-downloading it. Ouch. Checks. I don't follow. Guys, I think that's it. I think that concludes the Sims 3 portion of our 1, 2, 3, 4 Legacy Challenge. It's really a bummer that the game bugged out so spectacularly. All of our Sims are stuck in their current ages. We spent the last like 2 hours trying to fix it, and it just no one's aging up anymore. I'm out of things to try. With the exception of possibly repairing the game from the EA app. Like quitting it completely. But it doesn't really matter. Because we got the screenshots we needed of Cole and Fluffs. So we can recreate them in The Sims 4 with relative ease. And for traditionally, what we had been doing was just waiting until the heir was child age and then recreating a lot of them. But honestly, I'm not that picky on the rules of this challenge. So what I think we'll do is what Pambican suggested, and just create the 2 of them, and then use the Sims 4's genetics to generate the child. And then there's one less Sim I have to recreate when we get there. Have you tried turning it off and back on? No, I haven't actually. We tried going out to the main menu. We tried, everything but that. You'd never believe I used to work in IT, huh? Wait, I missed on how I cured my executive dysfunction? Oh, it's a app for your phone called Habitica. It worked for me for a good long while back in like a long time ago, like 2015, 16, somewhere in there. It's essentially, it turns executive functioning into a game. So like you can set up quests for things that you need to do either daily or weekly or monthly, or one-off things like appointments and shit like that. and you set like how much experience it's worth, and then you get like gold and shit. I if I'm remembering correctly, it's been a while, but then like you can buy like armor and like do there's like fights and stuff. It's actually multiplayer too. You can team up with other people to fight like multiplayer bosses. There's like raids. It's very cool. I literally have no idea why I quit using it. I think I'm gonna put it on my phone right now, actually. Now that you said that. The ADHD won out. That happens sometimes. You're a beta tester for this app? I know. Cool. Anybody in here like art streams? Anybody in here enjoy watching people draw? If you do, check out Marzipaint. A dear, lifelong friend of mine. We've known each other since we were like little kids, and does art streams, and then creates time lapses of them for social medias and things. Really cool dude. Yeah, of course. If the Sims is repairing right now, it's at 42%. So we can just chat for a little bit and see if that fixed it. I mean, it worked up until today, so who knows? I mean, for a Sims disaster, I would say the timing could not have been any better to happen on the final stream of the Sims 3 chapter. Like, it's really not that big of a deal, even if it doesn't work. But it's just bothering me at this point. Like, tech problem, I have to fix it, you know what I mean? Like, and I know it's the Sims, and you can't always fix all the problems with the Sims. If I could, I should apply there, but oh wow, it was only 42% through repairing the base game. It's going through each pack individually. It's gonna take a while. 27% of the way through ambitions now. Oh wow, this is not a fast process at all. I can run a repair on The Sims 4 in about 3 to 5 minutes. This is gonna take a solid 15, 25 minutes probably, if I had to guess. Maybe longer. On a completely different note, Marzipaint. I found a cool ROM hack for The Legend of Zelda 1 that I want to check out. It's called... I found it on speedrun.com under related categories for Zelda 1. Where is it? Hellwalker. And it's not a Zelda game. Like they took care to write their own story and create their own world, and like it's not just like I made a Zelda game. It's like I made a completely original game out of this by hacking this ROM. And of course I was able to follow the instructions and take my backup of my copy of Legend of Zelda and get it set up. I just I need to figure out, like, I'm skittish about messing up my NES Classic. I need to figure out how to get it on there so I can use like its controller. Do you know what GDQ is? I do. I've been seeing a lot about that on Blue Sky. It seems really fun. Actually, I was just watching in another Discord I'm in, the question of the day was, what is the most impressive speedrun you've ever seen? And one of the answers that somebody had was JSR and his dog Peanut Butter. Well, it was his dog Peanut Butter doing the speedrun, but JSR trained him. And that was... I hadn't actually seen the victory, but I had seen JSR and Peanut Butter training for that on Twitch leading up to it. And man, the crowd went wild. Yeah, Peanut Butter and JSR are really cool. Fun fact, JSR is actually the dude who taught me to speedrun Zelda 1. So he's not only a great dog trainer, he's a great people trainer as well. I followed his videos, and I'm not, I'm not JSR or anything, but like I'm pretty fucking good. My record right now is 42 minutes and 40 seconds. I mean, I'm pretty happy with that. You donate prizes to it? Really? That's awesome, Crochet. I would love to go to that. I almost applied, but I didn't, because I don't know if you guys know this. I've got 2 world records for Zelda Game & Watch. Granted, it's not a very hotly contested category. Like in any percent, there's only 6 people. So like, who cares? But I still thought about filling out the form, seeing what happens. You never know. I also considered applying to Zeldathon, but I chickened out for both of them. Bubsia does blindfolded Mario 64 runs, which are hella great. That's awesome. I had a Chenille Ditto plush and a Chenille Bulbasaur plush. I'm donating to SGDQ this year if they accept the prizes. Good night, Vampire Queen. I hope you sleep well. Thank you for being here. If you guys aren't following Vampire Queen, lovely simmer. I was hanging out there yesterday. We're talking about anime. I learned a new anime that I need to watch. Really cool person. Sleep well. Thank you, Starry. How's One Piece going? Good. It's a little like, I just finished, I don't know what you call it. Like the first 8 episodes were about like this group of sea pirates, and then the next 8 episodes were about this other group, and I just finished that second little section. I don't know if you call it a season or an arc or what the terminology is there, but I am enjoying it. Way more than I thought I would. I do think it's a show I'm going to continue to watch. I don't know how soon or if ever I'll get caught up on it. But honestly, the assuming the pacing stays similar to how it is now, where like there's little chunks of the story,
Pikachu.
then I think it's a show that's okay to take breaks from, and then you can just like, you know what I mean? My partner's caught up on One Piece. I think it took them maybe a year. Nice. I got 2 recommendations from 2 different people in yesterday's stream for animes. Whenever somebody tells me that like what their favorite anime is, or what their favorite show is, or like what their favorite band is, or what their favorite movie is, for example, if somebody says a piece of media is their favorite anything, I've got a spreadsheet I keep track of it in. It's called Media to Eventually Consume. And yesterday I learned, I don't know if I'm going to say this correctly, Oron High School Host Club and Princess Tudu. So those are in there now. By the way, if you guys want to tell me your favorite animes or whatever, then I'll write those down too. Hi Shadow, good morning. It's lovely to see you. How are you? Guess what I'm doing? You'll never guess. If I gave you a million guesses, you wouldn't guess. It's a trip to see my stuff on the stage and be like, haha, I've made that. I bet. We're binge watching Sailor Moon and it's my first time and I'm obsessed. I love that for you, Starry. I tried. I watched the first season and it didn't flick my bean, you know what I mean? Like it didn't get its claws in me. We're binge watching Sailor that's a blast from the past, right? The 4Kids version of Sailor Moon's a little goofy. Is that the 90s version? No, sorry, it's a figure of speech. Cowboy Bebop's my favorite anime, I think. One of my close friends in high school was really into that show. And I got it jotted down, Crochet. Did Susan grant you a favor? Susan is ripped a hole in the space-time continuum, caused a glitch in reality, destroyed the fabric of space-time, corrupted my game, Panda. None of my Sims are aging up at all. So we spent like 2 hours trying to troubleshoot that, and that's what I'm literally doing right now, is still troubleshooting. Shadow, the thing I said you would never guess is I'm repairing my game right now, which is why we're just chatting. But it's taking a very long time. I guess it has to run through every expansion pack one by one, and like, you know, in The Sims 2 it can do it in a few minutes. This is gonna take a while, by the looks of it. Actually, we're getting there. We are getting there. We've been chatting for a while, but we're getting there. There's only 3.5 packs left to go. You warned me, you did. Demon Slayer is one of my faves. That's the one we watched with that's the one we watched at work together, right? No, I'm thinking of Chainsaw Man. Demon Slayer. We haven't watched that together, have we? Chainsaw Man was good. I like Chainsaw Man. But I got that wrote down. Where's the paint? Chainsaw Man was incredible. I really enjoyed that one. If anyone's wondering, my favorite anime from the small sample of animes that I've watched is Bo Fury. I don't want to get hurt, so I'll put all my points in defense, or I'll max out my defense. Just this, you'll find it. It's got one of those really long titles. Like this. It's just such a whimsical, fun show. It's like an MMO anime, like it takes place in an MMO, but it never takes itself too seriously, and just like the characters are incredible. I really like it. It's just a feel-good show for me. It's far too late for me. Hopefully Susan will release you from her clutches. Thank you, Panda. If she doesn't, we have a contingency plan. We're basically like, it's fine. This isn't a big deal. Tomorrow, we have all the screenshots we need to recreate The Sims in The Sims 4 tomorrow anyway. So literally at this point, I'm just troubleshooting it because it's bothering me. Like it doesn't, there's no stakes at this point. Good night, Panda. I hope that you sleep really well and that your day tomorrow kicks ass. Thank you for popping in. I appreciate you. Delicious in Dungeon is a great anime in my personal opinion. I've never heard of that one.
Hello,
Darkness, my old friend. It's working on the last pack now, you guys. What if Susan continues to haunt The Sims 4? We can honestly blame anything bad that happens in The Sims 4 on Susan. Canonically. Do you guys like crochet? Do you guys like games such as Inzoi, Infinity Nikki, The Sims 4, Final Fantasy XIV Online, the critically acclaimed MMORPG sensation that's now free to play up to level 70 with no limits on playtime? If you do, check out Crochet Wizard. They're good people. Yeah, let's try it, guys. We're gonna reboot The Sims 3 now. Ready? The only thing I know about Delicious in Dungeons, this meme, were the girls cooking a chikorita like the Pokemon? I mean, I'm not necessarily against eating Pokemon. As long as, like, I don't think you should hunt them for sport. I think, you know, there's a humane way to go about this, like farm-raised Pokemon. I think you should try to use as much of the Pokemon as possible. Make no waste. In the anime, they eat the monsters they fight in the dungeon. Good. As you should, as you should. Chikorita is not one that I would have really thought to eat. I mean, I guess like a salad. I mean, in my mind, the one that you would eat, the most edible Pokemon's probably Miltank, right? Or Magikarp. Pokemon just shred edible parts almost consistently. No food shortages in Pokeland. That's actually a statement of fact, Panda. You'd hunt a Magikarp for sport? Would you really? Why wouldn't you just eat it? There's a YouTube video about the most delicious Pokemon. I remember Giga did a stream a while back where they ranked Pokemon into tiers based on how edible they are. That was both fun and disturbing. I had a good time there, though. I'm not hating at all. It's just like a lot of thought went into this. My first reaction was like, I'd eat a Mr. Mime, but only because I know you like that Pokemon and I'm a little shit. I don't think I mean, maybe Mr. Mime's delicious. I don't know. Maybe he is. I don't know. Sorry if I'm ruining anyone's childhood right now with this conversation. There's not a lot of meat on Mr. Mime. No, he's really, no, very lean Pokemon. It's too bad that Nintendo hunted, yeah, the OG Pikachu. They're definitely not as meaty as they used to be. I bet they tasted amazing. Do people eat mice and rats? They probably do, right? I feel like I've seen that in cartoons. I'm not trying to be like, yeah, I really don't know. Do people eat rats? In some cultures and regions, people do eat rats. Google's AI overview says Vietnam, Cambodia, Laos, Myanmar. That sounds made up. Parts of the Philippines, Indonesia, Thailand, Ghana, China, and India are examples of places where rat meat is part of the diet. Alright. Hey, Hollow Bunny. I wonder if it's good. I mean, I'm in my, I want to try lots of meats era. Marza Paint was telling me about a place that has kangaroo tacos. I'd love to go there and try that. I've never had a kangaroo before. How you doing, Hollow Bunny? Lovely to see you. There's a lot of meats I've never had. I've never had a gator. I've never had turtle. I have had deer. I've never had you name it, I probably haven't had it. Kangaroo meat is really sweet. Alligator tail is really good. Hi, Popeye. Good to see you. There was a place in Arizona selling lion meat. Ooh. Just got done playing Halo 2. Campaign or multiplayer? I probably haven't eaten dog, probably. I probably haven't either, probably. You know that expression, I'm so hungry I could eat a horse? I think I would try a horse. If the opportunity, like, I'm not going to go out of my way to find it, but if I'm at a restaurant and they're serving horse meat or something like that, I think I would try it. I think I would. And yes, if you guys aren't following Papaya, please do. She is Lovely. I was watching her play Schedule 1 the other day and sell video game drugs to video game people. She's also another simmer, and if you guys like The Sims, and I think most of you do, she plays that too. Looks like also recently Repo, That's Not My Neighbor, SCP Containment Breach, and Kebab Chef. I'd never try horse. I'd cry and think of my horse I had when I was little. Cry with each bite. Oh, Skippy, why? That's, I get you. I get that. I just, I don't know. I spent such a large portion of my life being a picky eater that I want to dedicate the next 10 years to being, like, brave with foods. In big and small ways. For instance, I could probably count the kinds of teas I've ever tasted on 2 hands before this year. Just the other day when I was at the store last time, I got 3 kinds I had never tried before. You know, not everything is as adventurous as like meats, but like I just want to try a lot of new things. I don't know what incident you're talking about, Marzipan. In Siberia, they had canned horse meat everywhere? Really? Oh, no problem, Papaya. Carl wants to take Chantrell out on a date. Why did I just read the word chandelier? Where did that come from? My dyslexia is flaring up. In both knees. I think I saw canned yak too. A yak is an animal I kind of forgot existed. TBH. That also sounds made up. I've never seen one. I have a fascination with eating the meat of predators that would normally kill me. I can see that. I can definitely see that. I hope this conversation's not upsetting to anyone. I was actually a vegetarian for a long time, like, I want to say 13 through 19, 20, something like that. But, and I still eat a lot of vegetarian stuff. Like, I would be honest, I prefer a black bean burger to a hamburger. Most of the time. Sometimes you just get a craving, you know? But like, it's just, I don't know. It's, not something I want to do as an absolute for the rest of my life. I love that her eyes are yellow. Like, she's actually really adorable. Is that the monster? Yeah, that's the demon that corrupted my game, Panda. Ripped a hole in the space-time continuum. That's little Susan Play! Havarti is good too. I don't know what that means. I've also never heard of Grui. I don't even know how to pronounce that. Hey, Retzel. Who are we banning? Susan Flay? Little Susan Flay Briscoe? What happens if we sort of what do you think would happen if we didn't have little Susan play here right now? Would it fix everything? We tried eliminating the werewolf, that didn't help. Yeah, misplaced the child. We should find out. Okay, I know what to do. Don't worry, guys, I'm a professional. Oh, what the hell?
Oh, dare not.
Alright, that should hold. Careful, you're playing with dangerous forces. She's broken into the third dimension. I think that's a risk that I'm willing to take. Gruyere? Oh, maybe I have heard of that. The thunder was ominous? Yeah. Chewagga choo choo. Nurka Veda? Larbity Schnarp? Oh, Shubanu. Borgo Pass? Horba Schnorpin. Hi, I'm new here. Catch me up. Okay. Just practicing my Simlish there for a second. How far back do you want me to go? The very beginning? You want me to tell you the whole story so far, or just what happened on last week's episode? Or just the current arc? Your choice. Yes. Right. Who haven't I shouted out yet? Who am I forgetting? Shouted out Papaya, we shouted out Crochet. Shouted out Marzipaint. Need to shout out Shadow. Need to shout out Starry. We got Vampire. Gotta shout out Roxy. I want everyone to follow everybody is my goal here. Panda, do you stream? I'm happy to shout you out, but that's news to me. Last played no game. Is that on Steam? Y'all, everyone deserves love and follows. Alright, I'm following you now, Panda. I like my grilled cheese Sammys with Gruyere instead of cheddar. Hell yeah. I don't want to just sit here and watch this. Feels too evil. I like how in The Sims 4 I can just shift click and, like, you know, slay a sim with a vicious rabbit. Like, it's sitting here just watching them starve to death. I don't think I have what it takes. I don't think I can do this. I mean, CPS will probably rescue her, right? Like, Then why did you put the toddler in there? Well, we're trying to get to the bottom of why my save is corrupted. We're trying to figure out, it happened the same time that Susan was born. So we're thinking maybe Susan is a force beyond our comprehension from another plane of existence. A dark realm. A demon of sorts.
Oh, dare not weeby.
Ripped a hole in the space-time continuum.
Chihuahua too.
Chaos incarnate. I'm just describing you. I'm sorry. I can't do it. I can't do it. She may be a hellspawn, but she's our hellspawn. You know what I mean? Like... But you shouldn't do that. That's... This is a train wreck. She pissed a cute heart shape on the floor, though. Bobby, da. I don't mind adult Sims. Yeah, it hurt my heart too bad, Deborah. I couldn't do it. That's her showing the first thing she'll tear from your body. I don't know if you can actually misplace children like that. Yeah, I think CPS would have rescued her in the nick of time. But then, like, you know, it's... How do I say this? When she becomes, like, you know, the Dark Lord, that grows up to be, like, evil incarnate, then I'm part of her traumatic villain backstory. So... There's that. Shadow, what are you playing right now? Is it still Assassin's Creed, Shadows? Or just the Watchers? There's a achievement on Twitch called, Who Watches the Watchers? I feel like that's a reference to, like, a movie? ACS next week, as I only play that when streaming. Gotcha. Panda, I hope you sleep well. I probably am only a little bit behind you. I think I'm out of debugging that I can do. No one appears to be aging up. I've tried everything I can think of. I was hoping repairing the game would do it. Short of misplacing the child, which I don't think I can do. I'm out of ideas. Unless anyone else knows this game better than me can suggest something. But... Currently playing Fortnite with other friends. Haven't been on Sims much. A bit of Destiny 2. Nice. Y'all aren't following my friend, my homie, my amigo, Shadow. She's a wonderful human being. Really kind. Really funny. Plays a variety of stuff, like she just told you about. Fortnite, Destiny, Assassin's Creed Shadows. That's a game that's named after her. It's about her. Who watches The Watchmen is a really old phrase and thought experiment. Okay. I thought I saw that on like someone's hoodie or something in high school. It might have been Marzipan. I'm aware my brain just typically goes Animal Crossing. Wait, what now? Me when I see AC. Ah, yes, Animal Crossing. No, literally same though, Crochet. Literally same though. I love you too, Shadow. Whose phone is ringing? Is it Susan's? It's like Greek old? Oh, wow. Like old. Like ancient. Alright. Fluffs. No, Marzipan, I didn't catch you up because I asked how far back you wanted me to go and... You just said yes, and then I didn't know what to do. Okay. For anyone who's curious, let me go way back to the beginning, give you a complete rundown on the story so far, and then I'll find someone to raid and go to bed because I didn't get much sleep last night, and I'm kind of reaching like the second wind stage of being tired, and that's not good. I should go to sleep. When Ask Creed first came out, I was like, wait, the devs that made Cats and Dogs 5? Do you guys like The Sims? You should follow Roxy Roar. She's wonderful as well. Bio says, former emo kid. Since the pandemic, I've gotten really into Animal Crossing and now The Sims 4. I have seen Roxy play The Sims a few different occasions, working on like 100 babies and stuff like that. She's a dear part of this community as well. I even shouted out the right one. I didn't put the 2 in there. When I back out of the stream, it says it is ended. I'm convinced all of this is a hallucination brought on by Susan's dark powers. Susan's scaring the fuck out of me. I'm gonna have nightmares later. It looks like we have ads coming up. Okay, I'll give you guys the rundown as soon as ads are over. Actually, can I snooze it? No. In the meantime, let me see who's on right now. Sorry this was such a nothing kind of stream, you guys, as far as like plot. Well, I don't know. It's an interesting little piece of side lore. It's TBD if Susan's dark powers are canon, but I think they might be. Just kind of scrolling through my list here. Who haven't I said hello to in a while? Jeeb Gamma Do?
Wati? Huh?
Got a few good choices here.
Ah, Rude, Tifalur.
Okay.
Huh?
Looks like we're about back from ads. Marzipan, I don't know if you could still hear. But either way, you redeemed Hi, I'm new here and Catch Me Up. And I forgot to do either of those things, so my bad. If you're seeing my face for the first time, hello. I'm Silent Bunny. You can call me Silent Bunny, Carrot, or Shithead. People also call me Dr. Bunny, Bun Bun, Shithead, whatever you choose. I use he, him pronouns. I swear like a sailor, and we play The Sims and Zelda exclusively. There's very, very little variety here. As far as what is happening right here, I'm gonna give you the long version. This is a new sort of legacy challenge that Pambikin and I invented. A legacy challenge, if you're not familiar, is 10 generations of Sims gameplay in succession. A 10 generation story. Our original Sim, his name was Brisket Beavermouth Briscoe. Oh, I'm getting a bit ahead of myself. In The Sims 1, there's sort of a, like, adults don't age up past adults into elders. Children can be born and age up from infants to children, but they don't get any older than that. And they recently re-released The Sims 1 and The Sims 2. So I got those, and we came up with a challenge that links all 4 games together. So you start in The Sims 1, you play there for 1 generation, you have a kid, stop, hit the brakes, recreate the family in The Sims 2, right? Then play there for 2 generations, stop, recreate the family in The Sims 3, 3 generations, stop, recreate the Sims, that family in The Sims 4, and play there for the last 4 generations. And mathematically, that adds up to 10. So that's the idea. And this is a maiden voyage of that challenge. Unless you use magic. Facts. Unless you use magic. And frankly, you know, like any Sims challenge, it's, I feel, and I'm trying to communicate this in the write-up as well, like, it's your game. I mean, do you. If you want to change anything or, like, go for it. But we're on generation 7 now. Susan is our 7th generation heir. But here's the story so far. In The Sims 1, we had this guy. His name was Brisket Beavermouth Briscoe. He lived under a bridge. He was a rags to riches Sim. He got a job at the business store and scrimped and saved till he could afford a house. He used to just travel around from vacant lot to vacant lot, sleeping under bridges and stuff. Then once he had a house, he went on a vacation, met his lovely wife, Dana Moorcock. She was kind of married to this other guy and had children with him, but she we don't know what the hell happened to him or her other children, to be honest. She just, like, dipped and married Brisket, and then had 2 more beautiful children with him. The first one's name was Christopher. He got sent off to military school. Then the the second one was Marble Briscoe, and she turned out much better. She got good grades and went to the university. And I like to think that Christopher is out there, and that military school whipped him into shape, and that he turned his life around. But we don't know, because Marvel was our heir. So we continued the story from her point of view. Marble she went to college and she majored in medicine. She became a doctor and she minored in witchcraft. she was also a witch. She learned from the High Witch of Evil. But she wasn't evil, she was neutral. That was just her teacher. Anyway, she kind of had a long-term relationship with her college girlfriend. I don't remember what her name is, but she ended up breaking her heart. And then Marble's maid, Samantha, was kind of there to pick up the pieces. And then the two of them, their phones ring and just gives me anxiety. Ended up getting married. So Samantha and Marble adopted two beautiful children, Smokey and Alan Briscoe. Then Alan was a real piece of shit. Nobody liked Alan for some reason. He just he was how do you say he just okay, so he had this like girlfriend like from middle school through high school, and then he went to college and just like it didn't break up with her, like they were still together in an LDR, and he was just like getting after it, like dating as many people as he could. Bubs has been laying on my phone for the past half hour. I don't know what's going on anymore. Oh. Good morning, Deonta. How are you? Lovely to see you. So nobody liked Alan, but Smokey people liked. He went to college too. He became a lawyer. And then he met his wife Joy at college, and I forgot to tell you the part where Marble, before Smokey's mom, before she went to college, in her engineering technology class, she built a weather control ray beam, and she was so excited to show it to her dad, Brisket. And she was like, Dad, come look. And then she fired it up, but due to a math error, it made it rain fire from the sky instead of water, and that ultimately led to his demise. So she killed her own father. But he died a proud papa. Anyway, then Smokey and his wife Joy had one beautiful child, baby Ray Briscoe, and that was the one that came over to The Sims 3. Her ghost is right over here. I'm gonna take a break from talking. I didn't realize how long the story would take to tell. I'm alright, but I burned my throat at dinner yesterday and it still hurts so bad. Oh man. I'm sorry to hear that. Still hurting from yesterday. That sucks, dude. You're not having like any trouble breathing or like wheezing or like a high-pitched like stridor or anything like that, right? I can eat stuff, but it's chafing, no trouble breathing. Okay. Good. Just feels like a really bad sore throat. You might try like gargling salt water and see if that helps. I don't know, maybe I'll call the GP tomorrow. Might not be a bad idea. He talked about story and made me want to create a save with aging Sims. Yay! Yeah, it's been a wild ride, Varus. It really has. Like, I might try to do I want to write it out first, so I'm not stammering and umming and stuff, but make like a YouTube video summarizing the the adventure when we get done. I could probably make that take about 15 minutes or like, you know, like a watchable YouTube video, right? And since I streamed the whole thing, I can go back and get footage for the appropriate parts. I might try to make a high effort video out of this. I guess it's time I try the detective career in a new version of myself. I'll be poor again. Let's see. Baby Ray was a... So Smokey, after he became a lawyer, a very successful lawyer, he made weather control ray beams illegal. Then, because, you know, it killed his grandpappy. Then him and his wife Joy packed up and they moved out into the country, and they're going to eat a lot of peaches. So they moved away from their family home with Marble, who has a really powerful witch. She has unlocked immortality. Marble will canonically live forever because she can just make elixirs of life and drink them forever. So they bought a little parcel of land out here in the woods and the little town of Appaloosa. Smokey and his wife Joy. And then they had a baby Ray Briscoe. And she signed up for the town fire department and rose to the rank of chief. Baby Ray was a single mom. A guy named Ethan Parrott was a donor and technically the father of her child, but he was never there. She raised him solo. That child's name was Bush Briscoe, and he was a little evil, just a little bit, but not like mwahaha, 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 or like I'll blow up the planet if you don't give me $100 million. Not evil like that. He's just like the kind of evil that makes you really successful in business. So he ended up buying up most of the town and opening not one but two resorts here. First thing he did was bring the beach to Appaloosa and open up these little slice of paradise. Then with the profits from that, he invested in like every business he possibly could. He invested in like the grocery store, the cafe, the supermarket, the bookstore, the fucking anything he could get involved in, he became a partner in. And eventually opened up a 5-star resort. This one. And that's why the family is so wealthy, and the next generation did not have to work. He married a lady named Chantrell, who is a fairy, and Bush died like 50 years ago, but Chantrell has a 5 times longer than human lifespan. She's also a very accomplished painter, and while Bush was alive, she wanted a fairy child of her own. But the way that human and fairy DNA lines up, it's only a 50-50 chance. So their first child was not a fairy, nor the second, nor the third, nor the fourth, but the 5th one finally was, and that's why we had 5 children. The oldest, Barbara Quinn, or Barbecue, moved across the street here. That's where she lives. The next oldest is Maple. She is basically a very accomplished pop singer and guitar player. The next oldest is Delilah. She rose through the ranks of the local crime syndicate and is now literally the Empress of Evil, like she's doing mob shit. When she was a kid, she had an imaginary friend named Fluffs. And when she was a teenager, she used this meth lab in her garage to make a potion to bring Fluffs to life, and was successful in that. This is Fluffs. But when she came to life, her younger brother Cole had a crush on Fluffs, and Fluffs also had a crush on Cole, so they ended up getting married. And then they had this horrible little hellspawn, Susan. Look how fucking scary Susan is. I do adore her yellow eyes, though. They're really pretty. When is this Netflix series coming out? It's so cool. I was just saying, like, I think I could make like a good 15-20 minute video out of this. like a high effort YouTube video. I'm gonna try. Then oh, also the fifth born, Charles, did get the fairy gene, and he is really into gardening and also playing the piano with his older sister Maple, who plays everything, you know, guitar, bass, whatever it is. This is his greenhouse. And that is the spark notes of the story so far. I probably forgot all kinds of shit, but it's been a ride. Fluffs and Cole both shared a life dream of becoming martial arts masters, so they went to China a lot together to study and climb the ranks in martial arts. So anyway, yeah. And Susan is staring into the void. She is, though. Off to work. Much love. See you later. Shadow, I love you too. I hope you have a great day at work. Thank you for being here. Thank you for modding. And yes, if you guys aren't following Deonta, I reckon you should. I'm gonna do the fancy shout out too. She is a dear friend, and she is a streamer of crafts and games, so it's both. And she has a wonderful guinea pig family that also appears on her stream, so you can hang out with Deonta and her piggies. And it's just really cozy, and she's such a great person, and like, trust me on this. She was just doing a Pokemon run where she could only catch the same kind of Pokemon for the entire thing. Shinx, is that right? It's not one of the original 151, so I don't have all the new ones memorized. But yes, I learned a new Pokemon. Anyway, Deonta, did I show you my new mug? Check this out. I'm gonna come over here so you get the full effect. When I hold it up, it sucks the light out of the room. It's a mug of darkness. Isn't that cool? So when I take a sip of it, like... I'm obsessed with it. Bunny, Lord of Darkness. In my cohort, Momo, Murder Mittens, bringer of death and destruction. It's fucking metal. Paris, do you stream? I try to follow everybody who hangs out here who streams. Does not look like it. I gotta go. Phone's about to die. No worries. I'm about to go too. I meant to go a while ago, but I'm still here. She's still not aging up, is she? No, this is fucking broken. I think about it every week, but haven't tried yet. That's how it starts. If you're thinking about it, I do encourage you to try. But I mean, that's just general advice to anyone who tells me they're thinking about it. I'm like, you should. But I didn't like I didn't see myself like doing this with any kind of regularity when I started, to be honest. It just sort of happened. Turned out to be something I enjoy way more than I thought I would. Let me see who's online right now. I really should go now. But y'all, tomorrow, same time-ish, 11 or 12 p.m. Eastern time, we will continue the story in The Sims 4 by recreating Cole and recreating Fluffs and the demon baby Susan. And it'll honestly, I couldn't have asked for a better final episode of The Sims 3. You know why? Because now it's like I couldn't drag this out anymore if I wanted to. It's broken. Like, it's actually perfect timing. But still unfortunate. Now my write-up for this challenge is in its final draft state. And I'm glad this happened because now I know to add, like, by the way, save often and create backups at least every generation, if not like more often than that. Just as general advice. I got lucky, but like I imagine this would be really upsetty spaghetti for somebody. Like if they're on their 3rd generation and they didn't have a backup, like I would not be happy. Give Fluffs a cool hair in The Sims 4. That's her brand. We'll try our best, Pharaohs. I'll try to match just as closely as I can. That's the goal, Deonta. To match as closely as I can without custom content. Of course, people who take on this challenge are welcome to use custom content. It's just, that's the way I'm doing it, is trying to do what I can with no mods. I haven't used any so far anyway. Because part of it for me is just like I wanted to compare the games out of the box to each other, you know? So yeah, if you guys are free tomorrow, and you want to see me recreate The Sims, you know where to find me. We'll be here. The challenge itself, we may not start immediately. With The Sims 1, The Sims 2, and The Sims 3, before I started, like, the challenge, I took, like, 3 days and just played around with no goal in mind. We might do that in The Sims 4, too. Just for funsies. Try a little rags to riches or something. Get our feet wet. But sometime this week we'll continue into the last act ever. There's almost too many good choices live right now for a raid. Let's make it easy. Matrix hangs out here a lot. He's really cool. He's playing The Sims 3 as well. We rated him a while back. It's been a few weeks, but might want to read about the imaginary friend for Sims 3. Interesting. Do you think that in some way it may have caused the problem we're having? But he's a cool dude. So if you do want to pal along for the raid, I think that's where we're gonna go. He's playing The Sims 3 as well. But before I hit, oh, okay, okay. I didn't know if like you there's a specific like, okay, yeah, I will. Just the passing of the traits. There's a lot of things I'll be curious to look into now, honestly, like with the power of hindsight. This was basically a first playthrough. I'd never seen this game before, really, before this run. So, I feel that I've gotten to know it pretty well over the last 130 hours or so. By no means an expert, but I feel like I've got to see some of the good, bad, and the ugly of it, you know? Sims 3 is my fave. I had a great time overall. I did. I think it's, I think I would rank this game and The Sims 4 evenly. I think it's a very different game, but, and, you know, both have their pros and cons, but I find them, comparably enjoyable to each other. Everybody gangsta until Sims 3 breaks a save file. You calling me out, Ferris? A lot of people call Sims 3 their favorite. I don't know. Really, we'll see how I'm feeling at the end of this entire thing. Because I feel my opinion of The Sims 4 is heavily biased because I play it so differently than everyone else. I've got about 650 hours in it, but at least 550 of them are crowd control hours. Most of the time I'm playing crowd controls on, so it's a very different game for me than it is out of the box. So 4 generations of this vanilla it'll be interesting to play it as intended for a while and see how that changes my opinion of it. Anyway, if you're not in our Discord, there's a link to that. The code was like, he's having fun for too long. Let's scramble things around. Pretty much that's what happened. Okay, I posted the raid commands. Here we go. Everybody, hey, listen. I want to say something. Come on. Webcam. Oh, actually, before we go, I set up a thing and then I forgot about it. Do you guys want to see the thing that I made? I worked hard on this today. Ready? Okay. Gentlemen, hold on to your butts. Ladies, hold on to whatever ladies have instead of butts. Thank you all for hanging out with me today. Thank you. I appreciate you guys so much. Time is precious and finite, and the fact that you chose to spend any of it here means a lot. I want to say thank you to Deonta Likes Yellow, Marzipaint, Shadow X1X, and Verisec for moderating. I want to say thank you to everybody who stopped in and chatted today. It's moving too fast. I can adjust that, though. It's okay. This is a test run. Holds on to that's what... Okay. I knew it had to be something. Okay, we just have to wait for it to come back around. Thank you to Crochet Wizard, Deborah, Deonta, Happy Little Nimbus, Hollow Bunny, Marzipaint, Panda, Hambikin, Papaya, Retzel, Roxy, Rune, Shadow, Squeamish Trait, Starry Star, Trueborn, Twins Mama, Vampire Queen, and Verisec for chatting with me today. Phew, just a little too fast. I'm happy that worked. It should also show like new subs, resubscriptions, all subs, which I think is cool, and then bits and whatnot. I can mess with the HTML and stuff, but should also I couldn't quite figure out how to add custom. I'll play with it more tomorrow. I just wanted to make sure the thing functioned. Yes. All right, y'all. But seriously, thank you. This has been the best summer vacation I've ever had. You know, I worked so hard to get my degree. Like, I streamed a little bit through it, like, you know, once or twice a week. But like, between that and working and going to school and clinicals, it's like I didn't have a day off for years. And having these last 2 months to just vibe and play video games with you guys and talk, it's been so healing to my soul. And you know, we'll have to slow down again someday, maybe soon, if someone when someone hires me. But I'm grateful for this time that we've had, and it's not ending today or anything, don't get me wrong. As far as I know, I'm 5th on a call list for a job, but just y'all are cool. I'll see you tomorrow if you're free. If not, I'll see you soon, okay? Let's raid Matrix. If you come along for the raid, I'll see you on the other side for a few minutes. If you don't, I'll see you when I see you. Take care, everybody. I'm not sure what he is up to in The Sims 3 today, but we'll find out. Currently, it looks like he's standing on the side of the road in the snow. So yeah. Starry, did I shout you out earlier? I don't know if I did, but I meant to. You guys aren't following Starry Star. She is another wonderful crafter, human being, and has guinea pig friends that you can hang out with on the stream. And if you like crafts or guinea pigs or kind people, then Starry's got you. All right, everybody. Till next time. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, good night.